I was making my coffee and things went a little awry and I ran out of time there. Apologies about that, but I'm here and I'll have to just grab my coffee after it's done brewing in like 10 minutes or so. Alright, how are y'all doing today? I myself doing okay, I think. Slept most of the day away, unfortunately, though. But other than that, we're good. You are good, Crimson Ramen? That is fucking amazing that you are good. Okay, let's see about stuff. Okay, I was doing some AFK fishing last night. Not much, though, before the server was shut down, while I was asleep, unfortunately. Just trying to get a few levels, for, there's the button, okay. Yeah, got the, boots, finished being enchanted. And, we can work on the chest piece next. Yeah. Of course, we'll also upgrade these boots. Netherite. Which I need this template as well, forgot about that. Need our template, and I think we'll go with snout armor trim for the boots. What was it that we decided? Take a look at the armor trim website again. Yeah, it was snout that we decided upon in our designing last night. But I also need some emeralds. An emerald. Alright. Upgrade you to netherite. And emerald trim. There we go. The second piece of the set, we just need our chest piece next now. Which was it? It was with wild trim. I'm not sure as to what enchantments I actually want on the chest piece yet. Also, I think we're going to disenchant our current pants because we had the issue yesterday where they were refusing to take the enchantment due to the Swift Sneak enchantment because it was too expensive, quote unquote. So let me grab where my Swift Sneak enchantments are, which is in my precious items chest in my bedroom. Swift Sneak 3. There we go. So I did the research, and as far as I can tell, as far as I'm reading, disenchanting a piece of armor should reset its anvil uses and therefore make it possible for you to use it. Okay, so first of all, we have blast protection, unbreaking 3, and mending on it right now. That's that in mind, so that we get that back on it. Okay, and we will now trade to get those enchantments again. Okay, so we got our unbreaking here. We got our, let's see. Finding silk touch. Protection 4, fire protection, looting, blast protection. Duration, thorns, mending. Those are the 3 enchantments, right? Yeah. The last thing we'll put on is the Swift Sneak because I don't want to prematurely combine it with any books or anything in case this doesn't work. Because then it would be lost to us forever, effectively. So combine those. Find these. Find that. There we go. That's the order operations to get that. There we go. Bam, separated. My research on how to do the combinations was effective. But we're now at level 0. We had just barely enough. Now we can Swift Sneak. Which is oh so satisfying to have Swift Sneak now, finally. It's only been in the game for what, a year and a half-ish? When was Swift Sneak actually added? I don't remember. Also, music. We should get some music playing, shouldn't we? What kind of music do y'all want to listen to? You don't need to worry about copyright because it won't be in the VOD. I've got it set up so it won't be included in the VOD. So anything's good. Oh, of course I have to like it, I guess. But other than that, yeah, anything is good. There's a particular game OST or a movies OST you want to listen to, or shows OST, or anything is pretty good for me. Cyberpunk. As in like Cyberpunk the game? Cyberpunk 2077? Never played it, but that game's OST, I guess we could listen to it. That's what you want? To listen to Crimson Ramen? Cyberpunk music, okay. Do you have a particular playlist that you want? Particular playlist on YouTube you want me to listen to? Playlist or video compilation or whatnot? Just give me whatever the exact title is and or who uploaded it and I'll get it playing. Contagion. Spotify. I don't use Spotify. Sorry. Let's see if it's on YouTube. That's Contagion. Playlists. Getting much in the way of playlists for that. I'm getting individual songs, but not. Let's see. Playlist here. What the hell are these playlists? For some reason, the Contagion topic has a whole bunch of playlists that are just a single song. How? Who assembled these? What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, most of the music is on Spotify. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Spotify. I don't have it downloaded, and plus, even if I download it right now, I would then also need to set it up in OBS and all that jazz. Let me see if I can find something on YouTube. Pop songs Contagion uploaded 3 days. Oh, okay. I think this will do. Okay. There we go. Hope this is what you were after, music-wise. Need some food. Food. We'll go with mutton. So yes, I think the first place we want to... The music? Sounded weird, whatever that was. Okay, yes, as I was saying, first I want to take a visit to, yeah. I'll visit the stronghold. I want to go to the stronghold. And yeah, we're going to go to the stronghold where the end portal is and actually loot the place. We've been there, but we didn't touch any of the chests or anything because I wanted to hold off until 1.20 for doing that. So, thinking maybe we could also take a trip to the end to do some end raiding today. Because, of course, there's also new end loot as well for the new armor trim that you can find in the end. That I want to possibly also nab. What's going on? Something's bugging out on my voice mod. With my sound effects. Okay, let me close and restart my voice mod. Alright, audio test, we're still working? Alright. What is going on? The fuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if you were getting any of the sound effects, and I just wasn't being able to hear it myself, or if my soundboard is just broken today. Let me try restarting shit. Give me a moment. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go without our soundboard today, unfortunately. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to do a shutdown and restart my computer. Sound alerts is working fine, but my my soundboard, which is through voice mod, is just not working. I don't know if it's an issue with my Stream Deck or if it's an issue with voice mod itself. It looks like the issue could be both. I'm not sure. I can't tell. But whenever I drink things IRL, you know, I play that Minecraft sounding drink sounding effect. And sometimes I use some of the other sound effects as well. Unfortunately, it seems we're just not going to be able to do that today. Is my other voice mod stuff working? Let me check. Testing, 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 testing. 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 Yeah, it's also not working. Yeah, something's fucked up with my voice mod. What you were supposed to be able to hear is the echo effect to my voice, but the echo effect was not enabling. So none of my triggers for sound for voice mod are working today for some reason. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Anyways, as I said, we are going to go to Stronghold and loot the place. Oh, but yes, before I got distracted, I said we were going to enter shulker boxes first. Okay. These enchantments are all kind of worthless to me. So we're going to get rid of these books. Yeah, right. Featherfall and Efficiency, Infinity, Loyalty to Smart One. I guess the Infinity we can keep because that's max level of that enchantment. But the other ones that aren't max level can all go away. There. This is their original Doom song? Oh, cool. Very cool. I do hear the Doom likeness to it. That's actually not bad pants. If I actually knows that, I'd have based my set of pants that I made yesterday off of that set. Oh well. Yeah, this hoe that we found at the ancient city is actually a really fucking good hoe. Like, it's almost max level. All you would have to do is either put on your Silk Touch or your Fortune on it. So, That's cool. A nearly fully enchanted piece of gear. Okay, sure, amethyst shards. There. Oh, more candles. Into there. Chests here. Buckets. Buckets in behind. Ice. About a deep slate. Go up here. Name tag to here. Potions. Empty bottle there. And regeneration 2 goes there. Fire resist there. Redstone away. Saddle. 2 saddles. Lead. Bones. Torches. Glowberries. Anything else? Some stuff here. More chests. Bottle. Potions. Regen 2, regen 2, regen 2. Night vision. Some pretty junk leggings that I don't think anyone would ever use, so we'll just get rid of them there. Another saddle. More torches and candles. More glowberries. And then finally, these books. Alright, that's all the shulker boxes emptied. Now, here's an idea. What would you say about me doing an end raid today? Something we could certainly do. Get us more shulker boxes, it would get us more elytras. Plus, of course, the new loot what that is in the end as well. Oh. Does that... You sound disappointed by that. Is there something else you want me to do? Because honestly, I'm pretty free on what I'm going to do today. I got very little in the way of plans. There are many things to do. I just haven't settled on one thing to do. I mean, if we take a look at our project board, you can see there's many things to do. Project board over here. Well, I'm here to entertain you, so if there's something you want to see me do, just shout it out and we'll do it today. You can see my project board right here. You're getting ads? Alright, I'll wait until your ads are done. Crimson Ramen. Jeff Bezos wants to shove his ads in your face. Because he is a dick. Ad break, 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 ad break. Oh, I got myself dizzy doing that. Bummer. You back, Crimson Ramen? Yet? That's gone. Alright. So here's our project board, Crimson Ramen. So yeah, whatever you want to see me working on today, or if there's something not on this board you want to see me doing, just shout it out and we will do it. I'm here to entertain you. So you tell me. I mean, I could do the piglin bartering farm. The thing is, I've not got the gold to fuel it. So the piglin bartering farm is kind of dependent on us finishing the overworld zombie piglin gold farm first, right? Because what good is a bartering farm if you have no gold to be bartering with, right? And the gold farm is also what we're waiting on being where I can knock off finishing the raid farm, because the raid farm is just missing a little bit on its aesthetics, because I want gold to be on its the border of the field, but I don't have the gold to do that. So that also has to wait for the zombie piglin gold farm to be done. We could get that started today if you want. I just have to visit the Piglin Bastion in order to get our beacon from it. Alright. This one? The portal-based zombie Piglin gold farm? Alright. That is what we'll do then. So, first we do have to take a quick trip to the Nether to get our portal, to get our what's it called? Beacon. I said just a moment ago and I already forgot it. Right, beacon. We need our beacon first. If we're headed to the Nether, just in case, we also want a fire resist potion. And also, we don't need our elytra. I don't think. We'd also take a bunch of our blackstone that we've collected so far for the Piglin farm and transport it to the site of construction. Right. So we do have our highway extension. Ooh. Technically speaking, there is one other thing we got to do first before we can get the Piglin bartering farm. Sorry, the Piglin gold farm started. And that is our turtle farm. We need to build our turtle farm first, because we need turtle eggs for the farm to work. So if you don't mind, we're gonna... If you want me to be starting the gold farm today, we first need to do a turtle farm. That okay with you, Crimson Ramen? Because we could still do some of the construction for the gold farm, it's just it wouldn't be functional without the turtle eggs first. Alright, you're cool with the doing the turtle farm first? Alright, good to know. Okay, beacon is currently up here. There we go. Right, and we're also take a bunch of this. Actually, no, not the basalt. We can abandon the basalt. Here. That's all. Yeah. All right, that's evident. We'll be taking the shulker boxes of blackstone there because the aesthetic part of the gold farm will be done in blackstone was the intention. Where I'll be building a pyramid around it. A pyramid known as, or at least a pyramid that's based off of, well, loosely, very loosely, but the shape isn't being inspired by a pyramid that you could look up called the Pyramid of the Moon. This is going to be my inspiration. Just reviewing in my mind what things I need for a total farm. Thinking mostly just wood materials. We could of course also have some automation with some hoppers. This just already has all of the materials I think we would need for the turtle farm. I am gonna want some torches to light up the area, as well as sea pickles, I think, to light up the water. That we don't get any drowned spawning. What else do we need? Right, I did say hoppers. For the beacon, for the beacon, we're gonna need some iron. That should be enough. More than enough. What else do we need? Am I missing anything of importance? Let's go just grab some build materials as well. Don't know what I'm going to use, but grab just an assortment of stone materials, I guess. There should be enough for us to get started, I think. just remembered something we did forget. Our bed. We need to bring a bed with us. Now I think we've got everything we need. We do need seagrass for breeding the turtles. We'll just grab that there, though. Alright, and off we go. Oh, and once we're at location, I do want to grab my coffee. Yeah, I should have finished brewing ages ago by now. It slipped in my mind. We built this sometime last week, or at least did a lot of this construction last week for this highway. Ah, shit! That just reminded me right there. I didn't bring a lead to tie up my horse. Fuck. I guess. I mean, we can just fence him in there, I think. On top of our blackstone shulker boxes around here. Because around here is where we want to be building the gold farm. And if you're curious if there's a reason why here, it's just because it's a nice place. I literally have no other reason than that. It's a nice open area. That's all there is to it. I haven't pinned the exact location yet. Alright, and our turtle beach is over here. thinking is I want to build like a nice cute little house here as part of the total farming operation. Not sure how much space I need though. So we definitely need more than one turtle. If there's only one turtle, this is going to be a problem. There were more turtles here before, weren't there? Yeah, oh, there we go. We got a second turtle. Alright. Very good. So we'll contain our horse with ease. Okay, where's the sun? Sun is setting. Right, let's grab some seagrass. Okay. Oh, do I need shears for seagrass? Oh, okay. And I also did not bring a shulker box. Sorry, ender chest. Shit. Okay, I don't want to be grabbing a coffee while the sun is still setting. So I'm just going to disconnect on the server. Enjoy the music while I go grab my coffee. Beer. Jenny, welcome. How are you doing? And I slightly lied. I actually got myself 2 drinks. I got my coffee, which I mixed some maple creamer into, but I also got myself another drink, a bottle of banana flavored milk. There we go. Alright, so I've got plenty of fluid to be doing this stream. Let me just open up my drink. Peel off the cover on the drink. And there we go, delicious. Again, Jenny, yeah, Jenny, just an FYI, today our soundboard is broken. Don't know why. But when I do my drinking, you'll just have to trust me, I guess. Yeah, we forgot some essentials at base. we have to go back up the southern highway back to base. So how you doing, Jenny? What you been up to? Has Winston gone on his trip already? He did mention he was having a trip, but he wasn't sure when it was starting. But given he left no notification in the staff channel of the Discord, I assume he's sleeping in or something. Alright, Jenny, are you, into this music? It's cyberpunk music that, Crimson Ramen requested that we listen to today. Or at least, we'll listen to it until, we're through this playlist of it, I guess. Hello, Crimson Ramen. Or you're saying hi to Jenny. Then apologies for barging in on that. To Jenny, and also as a way to let you know that you're still here. Okay. That's cool. Coolio. I do appreciate letting me know that you're still here. Okay, ender chest. We need there. Anything else we need there among our tools here? Because we have our shears in here. Yes. Need a lead for the horse. Just thinking. Because I already did this think session and then ended up forgetting things, so I'm thinking extra hard. Anything else do I need? Nothing is coming to mind. Aside from, like, just maybe some extra build materials, I guess we could grab over here. So, like, logs, I guess. Log-wise, oak's probably a good choice. And again, I do, like, have the inkling of building with a wood type that I don't normally build with. So let's actually bring some bamboo wood. Don't know if I'll use it or not, but we'll bring it. What else? What else? I mean, I've rarely ever built with acacia. Very rarely ever built with acacia, so let's bring some acacia. See if we can make it work. Alright, let's give that a swing, shall we? Are there any other animals in the area that I don't currently have farmed? That would also be a nice thing. Kind of like what I've done at my ice farm, where I have my pig farm. It's at my ice farm. So that while I'm waiting for the pigs to grow up and all that, I can... Sorry, while I'm waiting for the ice to freeze, I do some pig breeding. Wonder if there's something I could do similar to that over here. I mean, there are some animal farms I still don't have, like a rabbit farm. I don't have a rabbit farm. I don't think there are any rabbits in that area. That's Captain Faithful's ship, by the way. She's also a skeletuber, such as myself. In fact, there are 3 captains on this server. 3 pirate captains, skeletal pirate captains on this server. And I'm the only one who doesn't actually have a ship. Faithful's ship is over there to the northeast. You'll find the ship of Captain K-Storm. But I do not yet, as of yet, have a ship. I mean, I guess I could build one at the location over there. Certainly an option. It would be just a purely aesthetic build. Can't think of a way I would go about actually using it. In fact, I can think of a couple good locations where I could build a ship for myself. The location we're headed to where the turtles are. But there's also another location I want to be building at in the future. At the end portal. Above the end portal, I want to be building a massive build there. A massive tower. And it happens to run alongside a river. So I could build a ship there as well. Or instead, options. So many options. Right, Stan, welcome, how are you doing? I figured you were asleep. How are you doing? We had ourselves a little bit of a vote as to what I will be doing today, because honestly I was pretty open as to what we'll be doing. And Crimson Ramen voted that we should be doing our gold farm today, or starting it at least. Definitely not getting it done today, but in order to get the gold farm done, we first need our turtle farm. So that's what we're doing right now. Just starting. Goes into planks. That. How you been today, Winston? And don't you worry, I slept in pretty late myself. I was asleep till around 4 p.m. today. And the music we're listening to is music which was requested by Crimson Ramen as well. She requested She requested for music by this cyberpunk music by what are they called again? Contagion. Also, unfortunately today, for some reason, my soundboard is broken. So I can't do any special voices or do my usual drink sound effect either, unfortunately. I tried shutting it down and restarting the program a few times. That didn't do it, so I assume I just have to restart my computer, honestly. So, unfortunately, can't do anything to fix that while I'm alive. Ooh, I could also use some cobble. Oh, well, maybe I can get some cobble while we're here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I definitely harvested more than one of these, right? I guess only small ones count? That's weird, but okay. My day, well, quite short, has been pretty good. I was up very late last night because I was doing some raid farming. Okay. Are you gonna follow me? You followed me for the seagrass, alright. Alright, so we gotta get these two turtles together in order to make first clutch of eggs. And then we'll start doing the build while those eggs are hatching, I guess. It's completely unnecessary. Technically speaking, we only need a single egg, but to at least have a small operation here. We got both of them coming at me now. Hey, close enough to love hearts. Love hearts. There we go. Time for some turtle sex. There we go. They did the deed, and now... Guessing that one is mom, she's going to lay her eggs. Alright. So wherever her eggs are from. Or not. Are you the one? The other one? See, wherever it is that they originally spawned in the world, that is where they go lay their eggs. They remember where home is, so to speak. The exact coordinate. Yep, there we go. You okay, dearie? I don't recall it taking this much effort for a turtle to lay their clutch, so to speak. Is this bugged? This shouldn't be normal. I mean, all the videos I've seen on the matter, the turtle does just a little bit digging for a couple seconds and then lays the eggs. Oh, there we go. Got the eggs. Ooh. Now, what do I need to actually pick up these? Yeah, she laid a clutch of 4 eggs. That was unusual. Okay, okay. So, we want to build a turtle farm with these eggs. And not these two, because they're at a location that's inconvenient for us. They have their spawn location, and they'll always be laying their eggs wherever their spawn location is. So I need... what is it do I need? Silk touch? Yes. Alright, and wherever we lay these eggs, when they hatch, they'll memorize that location as being their home location. much is the... How far in the playlist are we? We are at 4... We're now at 15 of 55 songs. Okay. Not in a rush to get through the playlist, just was curious. Because I was going to make the comment about whatever you want to listen to next, just let me know. Sometime before this playlist is over, I guess. Okay, so I'm thinking right here's a good spot. Just gotta flatten the... Just gotta get rid of this water. So that we can build here. So what did everyone eat for today? Eat anything special? Hydrating. Clumpus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? You're invading with a demon army. Blimey, that doesn't sound good for my health. But, how are y'all doing? What did y'all get up to in your raid? Sorry, in your stream there. Raina, welcome. How are you doing? Missed you, Raina. How you been? We are right now just starting the construction of a turtle farm here in Minecraft on the Bonepile SMP server. But to those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I am Captain Crooked, a skeletal pirate VTuber from Canada. I hope y'all like what I'm doing here. If you do like what you see, maybe think about dropping that follow button. Hashtag chill. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me get ourselves a shout out. we played some Sons of the Forest. Ah, I see, I see. Shout out. Vermalas Krampus. Klampus. Klampus, Klampus, Klampus. There's the shadow. For those of you who may not be familiar with Vermalas Krampus, do check them out. Foundation for the building. Yeah. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a little bit wider, I think. Is this a bit excessive? Possibly. Thinking. Is that too wide? Oh, this building is kind of just aesthetics, isn't it? Technically, all you need is just a box to put the turtles in and have them breed. Just too hot, I see. It do be pretty hot out there. That's why I'm staying indoors with my air conditioning. But yes, I'm sure how hot it feels here is probably nothing in comparison to where you are. Unless, of course, you're north of me, but I mean, I live in what's technically considered northern Canada. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this is probably enough right here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And around here. Here's where I want to be doing the turtle farming itself. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks wide ought to be enough. Right, maybe 4. Because I wanna have like a small jutting of the building right here. That is your entrance into the total farming area, as well as entrance for the building itself. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay, and I think I want this to be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Retweeting. There we go. Wait a second. Can baby turtles fit through fences? That's actually a good question. I think they can. Can't they? Because baby turtles are tiny. Depends whether or not it's being considered a full block or not. To them. Let me do a quick Google search on the matter. Minecraft. Can baby turtles go through fences? Maybe. Okay, well, they certainly look small enough to fit through the gaps in the fence. The fence is a solid block. The baby turtle cannot move through the fence. Reddit thing here. Let's see. Okay, so they can't go through. All right, good. Good. Okay. You're good. First I'm using bamboo wood. Interesting. Supposed to see. And you know what? This view is excessively large for what I need it for. Let's make it narrower. I know I already made it wider after I thought it was too narrow. I've changed my mind. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I might do a porch or something on this side, but we'll get to that when we get to that. What walls do I want? Once I've got a wall here, I can plant the eggs. Let's make some of the acacia stuff. Okay. Orbital's Clumpus, I'll get that a going. Random meme effects. Meme effects. 10 hours. There we go. Random meme effects will now be playing for the rest of the stream on rare occasion. And of course, if anyone else wants to add on to it to increase the frequency, you can do that as well. That knock on the door was one of those effects. Oh, okay, Winston's adding on as well. Alright. Get that another instance running. There we go. Got double of the effect running. Which seems to be the normal. Strangely, that has turned into becoming the normal thing. Having that, running twice. Let's put the bed and other stuff inside. So maybe a small bridge right here. Could I fill this in or have a small bridge coming across connecting to the main path? I think aesthetically it would be more pleasing to have a small bridge. Yeah, we have not yet had an instance of it running 3 times at the same time. Okay. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, okay. Which is added and out on a 3rd instance. Alright. Alright, we got that effect running 3 times over. This is going to be interesting. Oh, baby, a triple. As that was as well the sound effects. Unfortunately, it's not, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we've heard all the sound effects that this particular playlist uses. Oh yes, you missed it at the beginning with Winston, but we disenchanted and re-enchanted our leggings so that we could now fit on the Swift Sneak, which is now working. some planks. Sorry, pressure plates. There. When we're missing glass, that could be useful. 0 here for windows. This floating like a porch. Hmm. Get rid of the temp blocks I placed here just for placing those logs. We're gonna need more logs though to finish this, so we're gonna have to take a trip home. To grab more wood and some glass as well. is a little claustrophobic. So turn those into slabs. There we go, that's better. Was that me? Or was that the meme effects? I think I got close enough for that to open. Maybe I did. I fucked up a little bit. Because with that just being flat, that doesn't look good. So I need to move these all out a bit. to get the temp blocks, and now we can these in for reals. To light level. 10 block, 9 sevens. Eight block light there. Okay. Because, of course, we don't want anything spawning on top of the roof. Any zombie spawning on top of the roof will immediately take the chance to smash the eggs. Because for some reason, zombies, and piglin zombies as well, they want to destroy turtle eggs. No idea why, but they do. Of course, why we're building this place in the first place. It's so that we can get the turtle eggs for the zombie piglins to be attracted to them. We're now out of acacia wood. I'll replace, if I take the wood from that, would that be enough to finish the roof? No. It would not. Let's see, light level here. Only 3. 0 here. Temporarily place that there, I guess. nothing else I can do here until I grab more wood. Did not grab enough. This one sounds nice. Yeah. Wood. Need more acacia wood. And glass. Acacia wood, glass. And maybe a bed or two to permanently keep those here, because this is my more mobile usage bed.
Oh my God!
Headed home. Anything interesting going on in the news today? I'll just be catching up on sleep and just relaxing, okay. That's newsworthy? As in, like, I meant news, like actual news, not just what's going on in your day, I guess. Just a bit shocking if the news was reporting on you taking your day and sleeping and relaxing. We're back at base. would have to be a pretty slow news day for that. Okay, a stack of glass panes. Some more acacia. But yeah, so there, we got our boots finished up on the second set there, Winston. We just need to get the third set, but you can see I'm down to 1 level. It's not because I died, it's because I used up all the levels finishing those boots, as well as re-enchanting my my current netherite leggings to get the swift sneak on them. Hydrated. Okay, be a shame if there was something else that we forgot while I was here, and only to realize once we're there. Anything else we're missing? I mean, if we're going to get the Piglin bartering farm started, we might as well transport some obsidian over. I know this is only a portion of the obsidian we're gonna need. Well, a portion, maybe close to half of the obsidian we're gonna need there. I was thinking of doing an end raid today, but to get more shulker boxes, some of the end loot, as well as visiting the stronghold and actually raiding the stronghold, so that we could get some of the loot from the stronghold, which we ignored when we were there originally, because I wanted to wait until 1.20. But we're doing this instead today. This be what was voted upon. Spoopy music. Let's see, can I fit that obsidian into any of these chests here? Yes. Some of it. Oh, we got ourselves a wandering trader. So what do you have to trade, good sir? Coral? We'll definitely take that off of you. Packed ice, we could take that as well. Okay, need more emeralds for the packed ice. Alright. We'll also take the plants. Why not? Because I don't have farms for those yet. After all. Flower. Alright. Alright, that is all. You have served your purpose. The Harkiver, welcome, how you doing? What you up to? Welcome to the stream, I be Captain Crooked. How about you? Oh, I forget. I was gonna get some beds, wasn't I? Oh well. The turtle's doing. Still unhatched. Doing splendid. I am doing pretty well myself, I'd say. So, anything interesting going on with you, Hockey? Today we are doing two projects. Our smaller project that we're doing right now is building ourselves a turtle farm. Or building a house for the turtle farm, I guess. We have the turtle farm portion itself done. Just waiting on the eggs to hatch. And then we are going to be building a gold farm, or at least starting to build the gold farm. I'm dubious whether or not we can actually finish it. Or get it to a functional state. Well, functional state probably, but beyond that would be a bit of a stretch. Going back to the accidentally clicked off your stream. Oh, it's very cool, very cool. It's all fine. You all forgiven. But yes, we are building a turtle farm right now. And once we're done with this, we're going to start construction on a gold farm. This, I am playing on an SMP server, by the way. Currently no one online except me, but this is a server for skeletal VTubers, like me. And then there was just some random meme effects. The chat has trolled us a little bit by redeeming random sound effects to be playing throughout the rest of the entire stream today. Or you will be occasionally assaulted by random sounds by the by that redeem. I mean, we've built most of the house and these eggs still have not hatched. Have I done something wrong? Eggs don't have any requirements, right? Aside from light, I think. I think they do have a bit of a light requirement. Ooh, this one won't hatch because they also need access, direct access to the sun. My bad. Okay. Sky access is required for an egg to be able to hatch. Okay. That's something I forgot about for a moment. The rest should be fine. But yeah, we can't. I mean, we could get started on the gold farm, but these eggs won't be hatching or doing anything because I think it's slightly outside of loaded chunks. Because total egg farm is here, and over here is where we want to be building the pyramid. Or do we actually want to do it here? This is honestly actually kind of small of an area. Takes 5 and for one of the eggs. So it takes an hour. Alright, noted. Thank you, Hockey. Yeah. Because this area here, I think, is a little bit smaller than I initially thought it was, I'll be honest. Just to build the portals themselves, I need 32 blocks of space. And if we're building a pyramid on top of that, or around it, we need plenty of space. Okay. So let's see, how wide is this space we've got right here in the first place? We could start by figuring that out. Okay, so this here is it's 115. The road should be at 0. So actually we do have plenty of space then. Yeah, the road is at 0. Okay, so we do have the space that we would need. I'm just not sure how big this structure is going to be. I am liking 1.20 thus far. I have done many a thing regarding 1.20. I've gotten many of the armor trims. Eight of them, I think. I've gotten 8 of the armor trims. Of course, I've also trimmed up my armor so that my gold helmet now actually matches my random meme effects there. Now my my gold helmet now actually matches my netherite set, aesthetically speaking. So that's nice. That's very nice. We raided an ancient city yesterday. Tried to build a warden switch, but it didn't work, so I think it was just out of date. Specifically, I think it's the chunk loader that wasn't working. I like the armor trims as they are right now. Can't really, I mean, resource packs, if they were to use the exact same mechanic, would just be using the, same, system, which you can't really get more elaborate, I don't think. I mean, there's already, 12 armor trims in the game, I think. So any resource packs wouldn't really change a whole lot, I don't think. Can't imagine a resource pack making it any more elaborate than it already is. Oh, let me show you, in fact. Okay, let me get the display capture turned on. You can, this is our next armor set that we're currently designing up to match our total helmet. Armor trims generator. There's also this website. The only reason I didn't use this website before is because it doesn't list the total helmet for some reason. But if you just want quick previews of what you can do, you can just use this website. So, for example, we'll just use the coast as a starter point. Hierarchy. So, first of all, you can choose several different colors for your armor trim. Sorry, something on my tongue. That was weird. Felt like there was a hair on my tongue, but no matter what I'm doing, it's not going away. That's weird. Sorry about that. Distraction aside. Yeah, you can choose from all these different colors for your armor trim. No, armor trims are purely aesthetic, Hockey. They are purely aesthetic. So if you put netherite on a netherite trim on your turtle helmet, like what I'm planning on doing here, it just simply gives this color of netherite on it. It doesn't change anything about its stats. The only reason I'm doing it is just to make the helmet match the set. And same with gold. If you select gold on your armor trim, it doesn't. That isn't enough to make piglins not angry with you. They won't see this as being enough gold for them to be happy with you, which is a good thing. Armor trims are aesthetic. They are not an advantage in any way over regular armor. Now, I know some players complain that this makes them pointless, and in a way, it is. It's a way to flex. But if they gave different armor trim materials or patterns an advantage, then we would just go into the back into the same system before, where everyone just wore the same armor set, right? Or effectively the same armor set. But yeah. So those are your trims, colors, and these are your trim patterns that you can choose from. Now all of these patterns come from different locations. So it encourages your exploration of the world. So for example, the coast armor set, I got that out of a shipwreck. The dune armor set, that comes from a from a desert well or a desert pyramid. I think both are capable of having it. The eye, I think that comes from a stronghold. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that comes from a stronghold. Silence. Rib. Rib comes from nether fortresses. Sentry comes from a pillager outpost, I think. Not 100% certain on that one. Snout comes from piglin bastions. Spire comes from end cities. Tide comes from ocean monuments, although unlike the others where you find these either in chests or from digging up through archaeology, the Tide one specifically comes from killing elder guardians. The Vex one comes from mansions, I think? Woodland mansions? Ward comes from the ancient city. Random meme effect there. Wild comes from jungle temples. Wayfinder comes from trail ruins. Razor comes from trail ruins. Shaper comes from trail ruins. Host comes from trail ruins. And then Silence comes from ancient cities. Although it is a rarer drop at ancient cities than Ward. So of course you can then mix and match which trims you want to the different pieces of your armor if you want to make something really unique. It's all up to you. And it's not just netherite armor, it goes to any kind of armor as well. And for example, if you really want to, you can even trim it in its own material as well. Like if you really, really wanted to flex, the most flexed armor that you could possibly ever do would be getting the Silence armor trim, which is the hardest one to get, on netherite armor, trimmed with more netherite. this would probably be the highest level of flex right here. Because then you're basically wearing 8 pieces of netherite. In that sense, on the rarest armor trim. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hockey. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But you can make some really creative stuff I've seen. Like, for example, I know one that's really creative look that I've seen is, let's see. Which one was it? So there's one that really... Ooh, I know what it was. It was gold, blue trim. Now which... Was it this one? Yeah, but this one almost, if you change up the rest of the armor, but just the chest piece alone, this one here, for example, kind of almost looks kind of Egyptian, almost. I know you can make like a Santa Claus outfit as well with the trim I've seen. I've seen pictures of it at least. Yeah. Huge possibilities. It gets used, but you can duplicate it. Let me show you. So armor trim recipe. Okay, so here we go. Here's an example of the recipe, where after you find your first piece of the armor trim, you can then use it in a recipe that will take 7 diamonds, an associated material, and the trim. It will consume it and then produce 2, which will mean you can turn 1 armor trim into 2 copies of that armor trim. And then those 2 could be duplicated into 4, the 4 into 8, etc. So all you need is to find 1 of them at the location that it's discovered at. This is both Bedrock and Java. This is the major update of 1.20. Or this feature that's available across the board of 1.20. A similar thing is now needed as well for a different thing called an armor, the upgrade template. Now the upgrade template is something you need in order to upgrade your armor from diamond to netherite. That's a new thing as well, but it's the same principle on how it functions. The only difference being that the armor upgrade, the smithing template, as it's called, this can only be found at a piglin bastion. So if you want the netherite armor, if you don't have it already, that is, if you want netherite armor, you have to get the template from a piglin bastion. Otherwise, the highest you can go without that template is diamond armor. You can still trim it, of course, but you won't be able to upgrade to netherite without the upgrade template, or the smithing template. meant like the deep slate in the crafting recipe. Thought that was better. Oh, no, no, no. Of course not. That would be a bit silly if A, you needed bedrock, or B, if they made bedrock a thing you could acquire in survival. Each one of these has, all the templates have their own recipe, by the way. So, for example, the upgrade template requires a netherrack. The silence requires cobbled deep slate. The eye armor trim requires some endstone. They all require a material that is kind of associated with where it is you're finding that template, that trim. So, like, for example, the one that you get at from killing an Elder Guardian, it requires some prismarine, for example. But that's one of the major features of the Tales and Trails update. The other major features being trail ruins, which are locations where you perform archaeology. You use a brush to brush away suspicious gravel or suspicious sand in order to get various different pieces of loot from trail ruins. Trail ruins that we excavated a couple days ago actually took about 4 or 5 hours to excavate the entire site. A good amount of content there. And we got a good amount of loot as well. Got some discs, got some pottery shards, which is also a new thing. So that you can make yourself some customized pots that you can use to decorate your place with. Or you can just have a plain pot by using just regular bricks as well. Yeah, lots of stuff you can do. Now, I'm actually going to check my redstone world. Give me a moment. Because I'm taking a look at the gold farm that we're going to be building. This is it right here. I just wanted to double check that this is indeed 32 blocks wide. 32 is the widest you can get for a portal, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is it only 23? I thought it was 32. How widest portal Minecraft? 23. Okay, so my memory is just wrong. Alright, that's not a problem. Alright, so we need to find ourselves a square plot of land over here that is 23 by 23. And that will be the center of it. Of course, the pyramid is probably going to extend a good additional 20 or so blocks to either side beyond that, I imagine. But I'm not sure. I haven't designed the pyramid. I'm just taking inspiration from a real pyramid that exists called the Pyramid of the Moon. And the sun is going down, so I need to go grab me bed. Excuse me. 23 by 23. That's what we need to find and locate the best, most central position of the plateau to being. We could just calculate what is the most central location, I guess. Where do I want the... On this axis, where do I want the center to be? I'm thinking... here-ish, maybe? How wide is it to this spot right here, to the road? It is... let's see... 115? Okay, so 115 from there to the road. Let's take, what is 115 divided by 2? 114 divided by 2, 57. Okay, so 57. I need to go just to realize the time and I need to go to sleep. Okay, Arky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew, and I hope to see you again in the near future. If you want to stay up to date with my schedule and all that jazz, you can follow my Twitter, you can follow my Facebook, or you could join the Discord. Those are all options to you. Just go... if I just bring up the links right here, like so. There we go. You can visit that link right there, and that'll have links to everything about me. So you can keep up with me socials if you are so interested. Hockey. And again, welcome to the crew. Okay. Let's see. Right here. This is 1046. Right here. Or, sorry, no. That was my character's position. Camera position. 1040, let's see, it's 1044. 1044, is that right? I thought it was to my right side. I guess it was to my left. Alright. So, 57. At 57, we add our center point of the farm. 57. All right, that's the center of the farm. Now, 23 wide means we need... also going to need some temp blocks to be marking things out. These birches are markers. Okay, 23. You mind, good sir? Do you dare! You dare! You become dead. Or have the audacity to touch me. Okay, 23 divided by 2. We'll take away 1 and divide by 2, that's 11, so I need to count out 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 case here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This doesn't feel as big as it feels on the redstone world. Probably just as a height thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we're going to place our beacon to the side of this. Okay. Materials are currently at the total house. Eggs still not quite hatched. Okay, and just in case, we should also check what's going on underground. Make sure there's nothing that's going to be... Good. A huge flooded cave, it seems. The aquifer right here. Alright. Oh, and there's, in fact, hole to the said aquifer right there. Alright. Nothing that should be a problem, I think. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm satisfied with this positioning. Okay. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A full power beacon is 9 blocks, right? Good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? One of the greatest mysteries of the universe. As I hear, scientists are still exploring to seek the truth of the answer. What is the dog doing? Oh, Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeem. Hydrating. And stretching. What did y'all guys eat today, by the way? I cooked myself up a delicious piece of salmon. And had some pasta as a side. Sausage with garlic butter noodles and greens. Oh, very nice. Delicious. Garlic butter egg noodles? I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds interesting. For certain. That does sound interesting. I just want to show you, I've mentioned it several times, but I don't know if you've looked it up or not, but the Pyramid of the Moon. Pyramid of the Moon. This is the pyramid in question I am taking as inspiration. For the shape of this structure. And this CGI rendition of what it may have looked when it was brand new. At least I'm not doing a one-to-one recreation of that. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just taking inspiration with how this pyramid is shaped. That is what we'll be doing. Okay, I'm thinking if it's if it is oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Apologies. If it's going to be 23 blocks wide, I'm thinking I want it to be to build the farm itself. 12 sunk 12 blocks into the ground, I think. That's probably a good number. 12. We'll use this as our tracker of how deep we've gone. Well, I haven't actually activated the beacon ever. Haste 2. Now, one of the goals is to be as uninvasive towards the terrain as possible. Because the terrain is somewhat a little hilly, I want to be building the pyramid so it gets like sunk into the terrain. So I want to be removing as little of it as possible at the edges. Timing with that though. I know what elevation. I was just making considerations. How do I want this elevated relative to the road? I think we're good. That almost sounded like it was part of the music. Okay, so that's layer 1. too. This is a bit weird, not gonna lie. Few of these songs were kinda nice, but these ones here that have just random ass audio clips of heaven knows what. Lord.
Let's go.
Is the screen frozen? It is. Thank you for letting me know. That's layer number 4. Can I still reach this? I think it's out of reach now. Yep. Oh, I love this swift sneak. That salmon that I had, I cooked it on a frying pan, both sides for 7 minutes per side. It was a fresh piece of salmon that had never been frozen, had skin on one side. I put some salt on it. I would have put pepper, but we're out of pepper right now. So I put a bunch of garlic powder on it, and it was so fucking delicious. It's probably the best piece of salmon I've cooked so far. As for the pasta, I just use a Michelin's microwave cooked pasta, which was tasty enough to go along as a side. Salmon was a little bit on the expensive side. It was that piece of salmon cost me about $10, I think. But very much worth it, I'd say. I mean, all in all, I think the meal costed me $12, which is cheaper than getting McDonald's. Yep, inventory full. Alright, that's half of the whole dog. Among Us! Mongoose? There's a mongoose? I didn't see a mongoose. Retching. Very good. night is fallen. Sleep the night away. Check on the turtle eggs. See if they've been loaded and or hatched and or even grown to adults possibly. I think that's a bit of a stretch. No, it would seem they have not hatched yet. Seems our work area is just a little bit too far away for them to be loaded, unfortunately. How far are we into this playlist? Let me check. We're at 44 of 55 songs. Alright. I have no idea if Crimson is still here to be listening to the music, but we'll do what I promised them and listen through the whole thing. Alright, there's layer number 7. I think we can get to our bottom before we hit the flooded tunnel stuff. Really? I've actually got something in mind. I am actually rather low on cobble at home, so I'm thinking I'm gonna switch pickaxes to cobble. We can collect some of that. fortune. Mm-hmm. Need more chests. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good enough. I remember back in the old days where you couldn't place chests next to each other. You'd have to put a 1-block gap between them. The game would just simply not let you put chests right next to each other. I remember those days. In my first survival world. Again with a manga. With a mongoose. Where is there a mongoose? I do not see a mongoose. Do you see a mongoose somewhere here? I don't. Mongoose update one, exactly. I mean, they've already had the sus update. They brought a whole bunch of sus sand and sus gravel. Now we just need mongooses. Monkeys. Is it mongooses or is it monkeys? I generally don't know. Is it mongoose? Is multiple mongooses. Mongooses or monkeys? imagine they added things like cobbled granite, cobbled andesite, and cobbled dire, right? I think that could actually be interesting, but I think that ties in again with how I think they got to do something regarding block states, or introducing block states as being a thing. Something that would, like, change the base texture or something, or I'm not sure how they would do it. Whether they'd have to create entirely new textures for the different block states. I mean, I imagine they would, but cobbled stone could be a block state of just stone. And that way they could also add, more logically add cobbled other blocks. Because the devs, they've on Twitter recently, one of the devs did outright say mossy stone was a mistake, and they should not have added it. In the sense that of how it was implemented, and that it should have been a block state thing. So hopefully that means that they're actually looking into it now, and maybe it could come in the next major update to the game. That'd be a bit much to ask for, but it's definitely at least something they're considering. I mean, I think it's pretty much guaranteed it's going to happen. It's just a matter, is it going to happen in the next update or an update like 10 years from now? There have been many things that they've been looking at for a very long time, but haven't done yet. Example would be all the things that they have put ideas which have been submitted to the forums that have been put as being under review. For addition to the game. Trying to remember things that are on it. Things like other fruits, like fruits and berries, I think is one of them. Some world settings, I think, are there as well. I think owls are under review. Of course, there are also things which are outright confirmed to be coming, just only the gods know when they're coming. Like, all the, loser, quote-unquote, loser biomes from the, biome votes. Of all the loser biomes, the only one that has had its, that has since been added after losing its, update was the swamp update. It lost its vote, and several years later, they decided to then do the update. Because that update, I think, it was a vote between Taiga, Swamp, and Badlands, I think. It's either Badlands or Desert. So Taiga won, and so Taiga got his update, which brought us campfires, foxes, and I don't remember what else was added to the Taiga for it. But then, many years later, the loser biome of the swamp got its update. And I was really hopeful we'd get another loser biome to get its update in 1.20. Considering we had the camels being added to the game, I was hopeful that we'd get the desert update, but unfortunately we did not. But maybe we can always hope that when the loser biomes gets its update, when 1.20.1 comes out, and we won't know what's coming in 1.20.1 until this October, I think. October is the most likely. It's either September or October. The most likely timeline for Minecraft Live to be happening. But yes, welcome back, Winston. I like this. I do really like this particular track. It's very nice. This track is called Dark Matter. Here's the last layer to do. I could actually expand this hole by 1 block on each side. That way I can actually decorate the walls as well. Can I do that? I mean, it would be a logical thing to do. Yeah, that was layer 12. Empty the inventory and then dig out the walls. Did you hear that knocking sound? didn't hear it. It might have been real. Give me a moment. Nothing. In fact, I appear to be home alone, which is a surprise. I think I should be alone right now, but everyone has gone. Sorry, I just had to check some notifications. Oh. Saying I had to check is actually a bit of a exaggeration. I got distracted and checked, which is my bad. These are the corners. Let's grab some blackstone.
I like it, cut G.
Sleep tonight, we... Alright. Start with this. Also, obsidian. Also, should I be raising the price on the random meme effects? Because so far, ever since I've implemented it, it's been on in multiple instances. Whereas, personally, I would prefer to only have it running once every few streams, so to speak. TBH. I mean, it's funny, but I can imagine it getting very old very quick. If it's on all the time. You think so? Alright. So I think, starting with tomorrow's stream, I'll raise the price to 5K. When I originally proposed the idea, I said 4,000, but I ended up only putting it in for what, 2,500 is it? I purposely, kinda purposely-ish, put it at a lower price just to see how it functions, because I was worried about putting it at a price that might have been too high where I wouldn't get good, quote-unquote, data, so to speak, as to whether or not it's a good feature or not if nobody's activating it because it's too expensive. But I think we've gotten ourselves a good test sample of what it's like now.
Obama, hamburger, sussy balls.
Alright, Rick Sanchez. You a fan of Rick and Morty there, Winston? I know viewership for Rick and Morty has really kind of dropped off in recent years, and it's definitely going to really drop off with the new voice actors that they're going to have. Because, of course, they're going to have to recast the voice for both Rick and Morty. As I understand it. Nab this. Time to sleep. That was it for the playlist. Alright. Have you made up your mind what you want to be listening to next, Winston? One, two, three, four, six. You haven't? Okay. You made a massive mistake at some point, or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. My music playlist? Alright. You could do that. Certainly got no complaints. Don't you dare criticize me, randomization gods. On my music playlist choices. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. But if I take away this row right here, it's still not going to be square, is it? It's definitely not square. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Have I made a mistake on this thing as a whole? Possibly. I may have made a massive mistake. It's supposed to be 23 wide. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's not right. Is the other axis correct at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This axis is correct, the other one is not. How the fuck has that happened? double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, we're 2 blocks short on this side. So we need to push these two, that wall and this wall, back by 1 block each. Oh shit. That's more square, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Got 5 by 5. As it should be. Sorry, already. We're good now. Okay, I added a new sound alert today. To use specifically whenever I fuck up. Whenever I've made a big ol' mistake. Or die in a game, or anything like that. Now would be the appropriate usage time to be using that, considering I fucked up the count on both that wall and this wall.
Do you have any notion of the consequences of your blunder?
Yep, that's it. Bit quiet though. Let me see if I can do something to boost its volume. Oh, it's at maximum volume. Yeah, that's annoying. May have to bring it into an audio editor and boost its audio. But do you recognize that quote at least, or recognize the voice that's being used that is behind that? Yeah, that was way quieter than I thought it was going to be. I'm definitely going to have to boost its audio on that. Definitely sounds familiar. Alright, shall I tell you? Or do you want to give it some time to figure out? That would be Megatron from Transformers Prime. I don't know why YouTube decided to push me that particular clip where he just simply says that line, but it stuck with me to enough to turn it into a sound alert. Yes, Megatron from probably, I'd argue, is probably the best Transformers series of all time. Transformers Prime. Oh, rest in peace, Luigi. Oh, somebody's actually excited about Luigi's death. Okay. Really, a fourth layer of the random meme sound effects? Alright, GS Edwin. We have a fourth layer of the random meme effects playing. But welcome, GS Edwin. How are you doing? Yeah, that pretty much confirms I need to be raising the price of that. You're tired, oh. Well, I hope you get yourself a good night's rest tonight. Oh, thank you for the redeems, Jenny. Stretching. And hydrating. Thank you. Appreciate. Yeah. I know the sound well enough to recognize it, but I can't say I'm nostalgic for it because, well, I didn't have the system myself. In fact, I didn't have an Xbox or a PlayStation. Well, actually, technically speaking, as a late teen, I did get access. I did get a PlayStation 3. Though the only games I had on that were some of the sports activity games that you can get for cheap. And a friend of mine gave me Final Fantasy 14. The first one. Time to sleep. the speed I can place these with the Swift Snake is absurd. I love it. Because we had to push the wall back, this is now in the way. Shit. I may want to move the beacon. In fact, because the biggest portion of the digging is now done, technically speaking, I think the beacon's now unnecessary. But geez, anyway, I guess aside from being tired, what you up to? We here are working on a gold farm. I was playing a hunt, but I seem tired and slow to be good today. That's understandable. I've certainly experienced similar experiences where I'm just too tired to play a game well, so I just put it down for the day. Okay, so 23 blocks wide. Tall, rather. Alright. 22, plus the 23rd being the one we've already placed. Alright. Do the same on all four corners. Stack of 22. Yeah, that's not too crazy tall. Alright. that was the game making those munching noises. And that time was me. Or sorry, did I say that was the game making the noises? No, I meant it was the random meme effects that was making those munching noises. Here's a question. Something that I did not consider until now. When Wiki says 23 blocks wide, is that the outer frame or is it the portal itself that's 23 wide? I need to look this up, like, right fucking now. Maximum portal size Minecraft. That is frame. Okay, the frame is 23 wide max. Okay, check the Minecraft wiki for that. We're in the clear. So it's stretching. I could hear you go for some Taco Bell. Been a while since I had it. Unfortunately, the Taco Bell that I went to most often, the one at my mall downtown, it was shut down, unfortunately, during COVID and has yet to reopen. I know it wasn't like shut down with the intention of permanent shutdown because they left all their equipment and registers and all that stuff of theirs still at the location. It's just simply closed. We got an hour left of the stream, just a heads up. Stretching and hydrating. Here's an idea. That'd be an idea. Because I'm not digging anymore. I'm jumping right now. What's a little jump boost do for me? So I find where I left my iron. What is jump boost 2 like? Interesting. interesting. Ooh. Can be placing 2 of these on every hop. Nice. Convenient. Need more obsidian. Is this all the obsidian I have here? I think it is. I need to go and grab some. Nope, I've got some more. Not much though. Definitely not enough to do the roof of this. Yeah, king of I, that'll never die. I, king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high. I ran I, die. Now here be the single best piece of music from Sabadon. Shit. Out of obsidian. Okay. So we're gonna need to get more obsidian. Alright. Sorry if I went real silent there. I was just really enjoying Bismarck. We still haven't gotten around to listening to the Prince of Egypt OST on stream. Aside from these renditions by Jonathan Young. Maybe we'll listen to it tomorrow stream? Because I plan to continue working on the gold farm pyramid tomorrow. I think it would be somewhat thematic. Building a pyramid and then listening to the Prince of Egypt. There we go. Notice I grabbed a couple of beds over here. Beds would do the trick. There. I'll continue decorating and working on this place off stream. Considering I have to do a thing here anyways for the turtle farming. once we're done building these here, I then need to build the underground part. Fuel chamber and all that jazz. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again. What? Why are you having load issues? It's probably because I've got 4 other videos for just meme effects playing. A lot of the buffer. Maybe that. I mean, that could be it. Hmm. let's actually place a bunch of torches in here because it's gonna be very dark in here until a speak of the devil. But getting dark. Skeleton spawned on there. Yeah. Yeah. Until it's time to ignite the portals. These torches will have to remain here. The portals themselves will provide light to prevent this from happening. Prevent that from happening. Excuse me. Also gonna hydrate myself. There we go, coffee finished. Yeah, so when I build a lower area, it needs to have a few things. Obviously, I need a good method for killing the piglins. Well, it'll be with this sword that will be killing the piglins, but I need to collectivize them into a single spot to the best of my abilities for that. And I also need a bit of a smelting process to be smelting down their swords, because I know some people just throw out their golden swords. I'm going to smelt them. I've got plenty of kelp to be smelting them.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No, you. Need a way up. Got more wood here. I do. Yes, correct. Yes, I know. This is Jonathan's young cover of just Gura no Yomaya is the original song. Of course, as I'm sure you know, that's one of the openings for Attack on Titan. I have not watched the most recent seasons of Attack on Titan, I'll admit. Considering I've already read the manga, I've just been pattering around finding the time to watch the recent seasons of the anime. And honestly, that's been the case for a lot of anime. I have not actually watched any anime in like months. It's kind of sad, considering I pride myself at being a weeb. I don't know why, it's just... I don't know why I get this feeling, but I've just been getting the feeling anytime I try to start watching anime, I just feel like I'm wasting time. And I know I shouldn't be feeling that, because it ought to be normal for me, a VTuber, to be watching anime, but I feel like I could be doing more. Which is, I know, bullshit, because I know I just spent that time playing Minecraft anyways. So it's been a struggle as a weeb in that sense. Been struggling to keep my weeb card. Is anyone else getting that kind of feeling with anime? Because it's affecting even anime. I have been very much looking forward to the adaptation. I watched one episode and then didn't get back to it again. The anime in question being, that time I got reincarnated as a sword. I was looking so forward to the anime, and I had no trouble or issue with how it was being adapted in episode 1. I just didn't get back to watching the rest of it. I've been reading the manga since long before its anime adaptation was announced, so I was super excited for it. And I watched episode 1, and I haven't gone back to it. When I really ought to. Alright, that is technically the farm itself, or at least the spawning capabilities of the farm, completely finished. So to speak. Now we need to work on that. We have this much leftover obsidian. Whatever. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, maybe that might be it. I need some more ladders to be working down there. Also, switch this back to haste. Where's the iron? There. Oh! Whitson, you were struggling to identify this song before. Have you identified it now? Give it a good listen, if you have. If everyone else identifies it, don't say it. Just let me know if you recognize what the song is. So don't get it, but I definitely know it. I think you're gonna be annoyed whenever it is you do figure it out. Or if you want me to just tell you. There's an option too. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Just a small pool of water here. Okay. Yeah, we're very limited how far we can go down without having to clear a megaton of water. I think I may actually need to go into creative to, on my other world, just to design how this is going to work. Yeah. Because I don't feel confident at just winging it here. Okay. So, this is the hole right here. But, of course, I don't actually have the room underneath to do it before dropping to the void. Let's recreate that. Right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to count with the obsidian. Can't see the outlines. Again, getting some buffering issues, bro. Okay, do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to wait until next time and give it another guess? It was a 2-option, Winston. I don't know which one you're saying yes to. It was All-Star. You know. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. Three, 4, 5. I mean, you want to listen to it again? Now that you're in that knowledge? We're listening to it again now that you're in the knowledge. Specifically, this rendition is called All-Star, but it's so dark and dramatic, I bet $1 million you will cry. Is the name of this particular rendition. by Tom Musenieks. One, oops, not what I wanted. 1, 2, yeah, 5. The hole itself has to be 5 wide. Okay, now I could try to have the lyrics. They do have the lyrics here. Don't moan. Yes, all that glitters is gold. You know, you're not a star. Around you, you think life was fair. You do nothing, but you act like you care. Are these lyrics? I'm not sure these lyrics, they're captions that are just added to the video. Those lyrics certainly didn't sound correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sorry for going silent there, but I wanted to let you guys really listen in to the All-Star. Right now, what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to test the pathing of the piglets, whether they'll go into a hole at the bottom like that or not. Oh yeah. Difficulty normal. Yeah, that's not a good sign. He's just standing there. Another one came in and just walked off the edge. Thank you for the redeem. Right, stretching. Yeah. And hydrating. There we go. Sorry, I went down the wrong hole, so to speak. Okay. They are, for the most part, staying there. What if I put a trapdoor in the middle? Ah, shit. I touched the portal. Do that. Does that ensure that they are going down? Seems to be the case. But there could be a faster method. The fact they hang around at all is not great, so I think I've got a faster method. Okay. What? Why is it? Why is it repeating? That's weird. Yeah, more like a choking redeem. Yeah, that's certainly how it felt. That particular instance, at least. Okay, so what I've got in mind. Something like this. A ring around here. piston. Pressure plate. Might have that there. Now, will a signal be read through the block like that? I'm no redstone engineer, so I'm not certain. Okay, that seems to do nothing. Do that. Go to comparator. Does that read something? I think I might know how to get this to work. Do that. And read it from there, perhaps? Yes. Okay, it reads that. Egg, Charles. How are you doing? Snuffle's favorite person. What you up to? Currently attempting redstone engineering. How about you? Okay. That. So if I had a piglin, zombie piglin here. Yeah, that works. The M's in for skeleton stands for masterful. Exactly. This guy gets it. Now, how does this behave if I have more than one of these here? Saving up to get rid of the hat. Bro, why would you get rid of this amazing hat? World class. And just an FYI, there's only like 9 minutes left of the stream, so if you're about to use it, probably not the best time to do it. Bogus. Bella, sorry about that. I meant to say your invisible full head of hair. Did it replace By the Way with Bella? That's weird. But an invisible full head of hair. Oh. Why would I want hair? Why would I subject myself to that? Having hair is annoying. Bald is the way to go. Okay, if I also want to repeat the system down here and basically squeeze them into a 1x1 area is the idea. Oh yes, I am so smart that I frightened myself with my genius. Can I have... No. Definitely not. I can't have a piston right there. Would need to drop down a block, which means this shaft will be slightly longer, but I think that's acceptable. Put that there. Actually, no, there. Yes, there. That's... Put powder there. Torch. There and there. There. In theory. Like so. You know what? Just ignore that last one. No, I'm not going to ignore that one. You called me smart. I'm not going to ignore that one. It's permanent. I say so. No, the one from 3 messages ago. Okay. In theory, this mechanism works, but I want to have it fully built before knowing whether or not it truly works. So the drop hole should be this hole right here. No, did I? No, I did one after that, and I just don't want you to read it. Are you talking about the comment of what the heck did I just type? What's wrong with that one? Okay, there, there, there. No. Actually, yes, all of them, yes. Just they aren't triggered all. Okay, do that. Toot, 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 toot. I was gonna say that you're so smart you could fall off a cliff and build a machine to save you while you're falling, but then it had something about wife and kid in it, so I just panicked. Oh, well, I am that smart, but I appreciate the worry. And you got an ad, Winston. Cringe. Cringe Jeff Bezos. Just be specific. Okay, and torch, 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 torch. Plop, plop. Up, up. Plop, plop. See, I'm more worried about this layer rather than the upper layer on whether or not mobs will actually be pushed into the hole with how these things are firing. That's what I need to test, like, really badly. Welcome back, Winston. How you doing? Up. Yeah. Why is that one firing? Oh, I don't have a torch there. There we go. Okay. In theory, this should work. And mobs should be shoved into that hole. Perfect. %100% success rate. Now I just need to be the same up here to ensure it is in fact working the transition. But we are out of time, stream-wise, unfortunately. We could go a little bit longer just to figure this mechanism out, make sure it's working. Or I could do it as a raid. I mean, what do you guys think? don't mind a little
What the
longer.
dog
Okay.
doing?
Yeah, when we have this full-scale prototype done, and it is in fact working, that's when we'll end. One, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What manga are you guys reading? Here's a random ass question. Manga or manhwa, all is good. Or comic books, I guess. Personally, my favorite manga, or rather it is a manhwa, my favorite manhwa that I do be reading is one called The Skeleton Soldier that failed to protect... Skeleton Soldier failed to protect the dungeon. Main character is a skeleton, which is unsurprising that I'd like that, but it's genuinely really fucking good. If you like ReZero's concept, then you ought to like Skeleton Soldier that failed to protect the dungeon. Because it's like ReZero in terms of having a main character who, when killed, goes back in time and has another shot at it. However, it takes that concept that ReZero has, but goes fucking hard mode. Because every time the main character dies in Skeleton Soldier, he doesn't just go back in time to a previous part of his life and he goes back to the beginning every time. From when he was first summoned as a skeleton, as an undead skeleton. He goes straight back to that every time. Which I understand could make it sound like the story would get very repetitive, but I assure you, the writer knew what they were doing and made sure to take this character on different journeys or interesting new things happening on each of his life attempts. I just turned down the quality because I'm having some buffering issues probably due to having so many bloody instances of random meme of sound effects running at the same time. Yes, and it's very interesting on how things that may have happened in one timeline, he learns from that and is able to take advantage of that in the next timeline. Things straight from the beginning as well. It's very interesting. So it is possible that they could just end up standing on top. Ooh, babies. That's something I didn't consider. Shit. Baby piglins. That complicates things. Oh yes, I am aware of this song due to the meme it's been used. But aside from the issue with the babies, I think I am liking how this is working. No matter where they come from, they get pushed in successfully. Okay, what is the spawn rate in terms of how likely it is for a piglin to be a baby? Ought to be some info on that. Let me see. Zombie piglins. Zombie piglins. Zombified piglins. Let me see what the wiki says. Okay, spawning. 5% spawning. 5% chance of spawning as a baby. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Are they attracted to anything? Or, I mean, I know they're attracted to the eggs, but I'm trying to think, are they attracted to anything else? Something that I could use to deal with the babies. The only thing I can think of is maybe with how I can English with how on some of these corners I like, for example, right here where I don't have a piston because it's being covered by that piston, right? Or that, like, that slot's being covered by a piston. A baby would be able to fit through here, I think. Yeah, it would be able to fit through here because it was able to fit underneath the piston. If I could do something here that could, like, attract the baby into, yeah, like have an egg right here, for example. where I would then drop them down and rejoin them into the kill chamber down below. That would be doable, I think. I mean, the easy thing would be just using water to be pushing them around instead of this highly complicated mechanism. But I like this mechanism because it's fucking cool. So I think we'll have some side shoots that are for dealing with the babies. Yeah. All right. I'll design those side shoots things off stream. We will get our raid going, shall we? Kind of hoping to see Eve going live with Minecraft again, but maybe that's just hoping for too much. I mean, yesterday's stream, her stream started at 12:30 a.m. So she could still be going live, but she's sort of in a guerrilla stream mode right now, so it's hard. It's impossible to tell whether or not she'd be going live with Minecraft today or not. So we need to do ourselves a raid onto somebody else. Let's see, who shall we raid? Well, thank you for the raid message. Sure. Yeah, Mr. Winter. Yeah. There's also John Unable, there's Scully Sinful, there's Olosaurus, there's Bonovi, there's MC Bone. I mean, you guys are the one who are going to be watching this, so who do you want to be watching, I guess is the real question. Because it's kind of one half dozen or the other for me. Oh yes, Vapor Skull as well. And this goes out to you guys who may be lurking in the chat right now. If there's somebody you want me to be raiding, just shout them out. Just shout them out. Edgar, Charles, if you have somebody, or GSN Wayne, if you've got somebody you want me to raid, that's also cool. What is White up to? Get through the end. Okay, yeah. We'll raid White. Why not? Let me get the raid going. Okay, slash raid. BT. Oh, excuse me. Right. Alright, to those of you who may be lurking, what I want y'all to do is copy that raid message that Snuffles posted, and then add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you don't have access to any, you You can unlock them for free by using some of your channel points, or you can also subscribe to get access to them and use them for the length of the subscription, I guess. Yeah. Up to you how you want to do it. If you are going to sub to me, I just ask that you spend responsibly. Make sure it's money you actually can afford. Yeah. Alright, let's do the raid. Raid is now connected. Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Minecraft, where we will be doing more work on the gold farm. Meantime, take care of yourselves and have yourselves a wonderful night. Night.